I'm here. 6 minutes late. Practically early. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Outer Worlds, Spacer's Choice Edition, as if it matters. Last time, we seemed to have solved the beef between the Iconoclasts and Stellar Bay, whatever the company name was. MSI, that was it. Then returned to the Groundbreaker to do some stuff. And that's all. Probably, I don't know. I can't remember for sure. But I'm sure it'll come to me in time. How goes things and or stuff? Hey, Michi. Good job on the first redeem. Well done. How you doing? It's a freaking ant on my desk. There's nothing for you here. What do you want? Outrageous. Anyway. Yeah, I don't remember anything that was going on, unfortunately. Just stuff. Just stuff was happening. Probably. That's what I get for playing a completely different story-based game the day before. I'm also made of ant food. Yeah, but like, only after the fact. They can't eat me right now. Too tough. I mean, I guess they could. They can try. Yeah, but I wish they wouldn't. I can probably kill at least, like, 10,000 of them before they get me. Is that what, are they willing to risk those numbers? You were asleep? Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to awaken you with my ant-killing shenanigans. Oh, I didn't switch the screen. I've been jumping around, looking outside my window. Also, I am about to start like playing a game where I'm blasting guns everywhere, so so maybe wouldn't have been a great way to stay asleep anyway. Grim versus the 10,001 ants. No. No. Not the last one, surely. You're trying to stay awake until the stream started. It was saying your name that woke you up. Oh. Well, still. I apologize for awakening you on this so very warm night. Shoot shots from Ellie's ability ricochet to a second nearby enemy. I don't use people's abilities. I really should. Eh, I'll take it, even if I don't have abilities on anybody yet. Tossable weapon, negative faction damage. We don't have that either. And he's not using tossable weapons. I guess I could give him melee and just give him a tossball stick instead, but I kind of liked him using that thing. Or maybe it's not worth it. Can I make him like generate more threat? Yeah. There you go. Vicar Max, I don't care. Sam's ability always stuns auto mechanicals. Great. I'm sure I'll use the ability eventually. It's a big aspect of the game that I've just been ignoring is the abilities. Really ought to do something about that. I think I was going to break these down. I guess. Work on your mom sense or something. Make the streamer start spelling out chatters' names in case they're asleep. Like a dog going to the vet.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board?
You
Who
leave
keeps ordering these?
freaking T-bone and Wellington and jerky and in pot roast alone, all right? Or whatever the other one was. I always forget the last one. I don't think it was pot roast, but it was something like that.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Should have named one emergency rations.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Yeah. Nothing apparently. Okay, what were my quests currently? So don't bite the sun. Find Parvati fancy clothes. I can't do that. That's in Byzantium. I can't go there. Vicar Max wants to locate a security terminal. I don't care about Vicar Max. Screw that guy. Search the outpost. Rebecca and Anders were hired to clear an infestation in Edgewater Spacer's choice of Emerald Vale. Okay. Now the station's been secured as a holding of Sublight Salvage. Lilia Hagen will be interested in an update. I gotta go back to headquarters for Lilia Hagen. And then Phineas wants me to go travel back to his lab. Okay, let's go do the Star-Crossed Troopers first, and then we'll go back to Phineas.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
The cat just laid down on you. Oh no! I think time to be asleep on her cat. Splangy's burn. Well. Very good. I need to bring Nyoka on this one. I could bring Parvati because she lived here and she might like to revisit, although she'll probably get in trouble if she visits. Let's go ahead and bring Sam. Haven't brought Sam around. I don't even know if he has a story. Passing out over here, Michi. Coolio. Take care. Sleep well. I'll try not to say your name again. Okay. It's weird being back here. So quiet. I forgot how quiet this game is. It's just normally. I guess we're not going into the city. Oh, I am curious what happened to the city, though. Considering I did shut down all the power to it. Is it like a lawless land now, or is everything just fine? Doing alright?
Work fortifies the spirit.
Yeah, but you don't have any work anymore. I shut down the power. Oh no, they're still like hanging out. Okay, so the world hasn't progressed. It's just the same as it was. Although they were my enemies not long ago. I don't know if they still are. Okay, some people are, but not them, apparently. Some people downstairs really don't like me. Bluster dies with a whimper. We have enemies. Is it just sprats? Yeah.
With us.
Nice to play a game that has very distinct junk items. So I don't have to... I can fill up my inventory with them and then sell them without having to worry about needing them later. Isn't that exciting? I should probably close my browser. That'd help increase performance slightly. Not that it's bad, just... You know, every once in a while I get a stutter. Okay, I'll leave them. I only need to... I'm assuming the enemies are like level scaling. Yeah.
Invasive contaminants detected.
So they're not going to be... Well, I mean, they're still over 200. It's not that bad, I guess. It's weird playing a game that, like a shooter, that you can't loot while you're reloading. Why would we even know where these people are at? Why do I know exactly where they're going? I know they have like probably hired to do something, but why would I know exactly where they're located? Oh, I've never discovered this before, apparently. Oh, look at that. Wreckage. Anything to find, I wonder?
Here we go. All right.
Well, it's certainly wreckage. I see no loot. So I guess I won't loot. I wonder if this is new, or if it was always here and I just missed it somehow. Maybe it gives you a reason to come back to visit places you've been, you know? Oh. The factory's chugging away. Oh wait, this was the automechanical factory. Why is it still going? I thought I took the power core out of this thing. I thought I did something to it anyhow. There's primals. Haven't bought primals at all. I guess there was no primals on Cascadia, not Cascadia, on Monarch. Oh yeah, I wanted to use this. I haven't used this yet.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
There's enemies here. Don't yell.
This will be fun. And that's how it's done, Captain. That ain't working. It's too tough.
It just repeats, it's not the best choice over and over again.
Customer, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Its mind control is, it's not the best choice, it's not the best choice, it's not the best choice, over and over again. Very, very effective mind control, surely. Got blown up. I don't even know how it's meant to be used, because it faded really fast when I wasn't shooting it anymore. So if I have to like keep it on target the whole time, it's not a very effective weapon. It also doesn't do any damage. Supposedly, I think it increases.
Take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Anyway, I think that it probably, because I think it buffs their damage based on my science level or something like that. Your science skill improves the movement and attack speed of those controlled. Yeah, so I guess I just have to keep it on target the whole time.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
I probably could have opened the door anyway. Well, that doesn't look good, Nyoka.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
All right now, Sam. Anderson's Charon medal and Rebecca's Charon medal, huh? Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled. Or I don't know what. The towns won't even won't even let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there was no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson's about ready to sign up. Offers life and service at Spacer's Choice just so you can take a shower. Clara, I hope the architect that this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say that I'm sorry. Anderson and I messed up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because the primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarchs live in hell. We were sick of getting sick. Of boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting day in and day out. We were exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place where we could settle down, but this place isn't any better, it's just different. We're starving all the same. Never should have left, I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door, Henderson's bled out, and I'm on the way. I won't let them get me. I've seen what those monsters do. Yeah.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us!
Yeah.
What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Rough. At least Clara won't have to know. Not that that's better, I suppose. Damn! How you doing, Yoka?
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
Yeah, she'd still want to know, just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Well, you're guessing here. Any way to find out for sure?
Not unless you happen to be familiar with the ins and outs of Mana Queen behavioral patterns.
No, afraid
I
not.
never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
There's a bunch here, too. We don't have to go to Scylla. We don't have to go to Scylla to get them. Like, there's literally just a primal, like, spawn point, like, right here, I think. Yeah, primal nest. I'm gonna travel to a different world? Alright, well. Whatever, I guess. Sure. If one must, it will be done.
Destination reached.
Thanks, Ada. Hey, Felix. What are you doing here?
Can't believe I got my own bunk.
Yeah, exciting, right?
We'll be here, Captain.
Hey,
Or will
guys,
we?
I want to talk to you.
Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Very funny. Alright. That Ada sure is a card. Why are we going all over the place for this? Okay, well, this one's the furthest away, so let's go for this one first. Robots are back. It's not the best choice. Oh, it's dead. It's not the best choice. Okay, well. I don't know how I feel about the mind control gun, if I'm honest. It doesn't seem to do anything. Everything dies too quickly to matter. Maybe if I was playing solo without companions, it would be good, because my companions still shoot the target that is my, ally in quotations. So I bet if they weren't here, then it would be pretty useful. Yeah. Yeah, see, it immediately fades off. I have to keep shooting them the whole time. Oh, I wanted to see how long, like, how it would end up. Trying to see if I keep getting faster and higher pitched. But everybody died. While they died, they know they could have a different. They know they could have chosen differently. Well, no, yeah, I mean, true. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Pungent Primal Behemoth. Okay, well. No! It fell off again. Oh, and it restarts from scratch. Alright, well, I'm not gonna keep it. It's kind of fun. None of the science weapons are for me. It's so sad. All the unique, cool weapons just aren't for me. Like, I have no use for it. Like, because I'm playing with crew, so they can just kill them too fast. I'll have to swap to... Krim's anti-science, shake my head. I mean, they're really cool, but like, 2 of the science weapons I found are melee weapons, which I don't use. And the other 2 that I've found are a shrink ray that shrinks an enemy so you can hit them with a melee weapon, and the mind control gun that it can't be played with a team. So all the science weapons I found just can't be used with how my playstyle is. But I'm specifically anti-science weapon, so, you know, that makes it better. Could shrink them and then hit them with not a melee weapon if you wanted. Yeah, but I think the intention is that you're meant to shrink them and then I'm not like bad at aiming at all, but I feel like shrinking my ranged target probably isn't the best way to guarantee they get got, you know? If you're up in melee, it doesn't really matter, because you just go to, like, you know? But if you're... if my target's this big, and then I shrink them, and suddenly they're this big, like, it's a bit harder to make sure I get a headshot, you know? But you're right, I could do it, technically. If I walk underneath this, this terraformer's, like, landing pad, am I gonna get, like, burned? It looks very hot here. That's fine there. I wonder if I didn't try walking into this because it seemed like it was obviously a bad idea. Just spraying spores. Oh, that's bright. Oh, it does hurt me and it pushes me away. Okay, cool. I mean, in defense of the science weapons, I haven't tried the melee ones. They might be awesome. Oh, nice.
Clean up the competition.
I wonder how that robot in the cave is doing. Oh. Oh, I've never gotten a kill cam like that before. Not except the one that I shot, like, really, really far away with a sniper. We're pretty close to the cave, so I might check on our friend. Yeah, the areas are definitely leveled. These enemies are way too weak for me now. But I remember when I came here, they were really strong. Hello, Sprats. Hello, robot friend. How you doing?
Greetings, Junior Excavator.
Okay. He only has so much size in those memory banks. He can't remember a second exchange with me. The one he has will last him until he ceases to function. After all. What guns do I have? A shotgun, a candy cane, and the mind control gun, and the Thunderbolt, or whatever it's called. What is this gun called? Thunder. Did I? I probably shouldn't finish that thought. I was trying to remember my my Fable playthrough when I did that a couple years back on stream. Specifically, I was there's like a thing you can like so Thunder is one of the heroes in that game, one of the more famous heroes. But he's kind of a douche. Is douche like an acceptable insult now, or is that just like dated? Should I just say like a jerk? Anyway, he's kind of a jerk, and you have the option at some point to steal his wife from him. Or I guess they're not married yet. They're like dating or something. Shrug. Yeah, alright. It's just like a lot of like vernacular from the era that douche was popular is like not really appropriate anymore. So I really haven't thought about it for any amount of time. Anyway, it don't matter. So anyways, the point is, you can steal Lady Grey, who's a horrible woman, away from Thunder, if you want to, and marry her, and it unlocks an outfit. I'm pretty sure it unlocks a silver key and an outfit in Fable 1. So odds are I probably did do it, because I was playing an evil character. Or was I playing a good character until I went evil? I don't remember. Do I need to talk to Nyoka about these pheromones?
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait.
Put your eye patch back on.
What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch.
Mm-hmm.
There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center.
Easy.
We'll set the bait there.
Okay.
Password to the door is Charon.
That's not very original. What's Charon? As if I don't know.
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so there we are.
Oh. So you took a name of the ferryman, but didn't know it was them, and you just happened to luckily have the correct initials for it to spell out. Very coincidentally. Okay. Let's go kill our Manta Queen.
Fucking right we are.
I probably shouldn't bring Sam on this, because Sam shoots acid, and mantises are not weak to acid. Double check her base weapons. Did I perhaps forget a science weapon? Ellie has no science weapon. Felix has the stick, but he's better with the tossball weapons, so I should probably switch that. Nyoka does not have a science weapon. Parvati has the giant hammer. Victor Max does not have a science weapon, and Sam doesn't have a science weapon. So the only science weapons are the ones that are... I don't know where it's going to end up being. Let's go to Fallbrook, just because it's kind of in the middle of everything. I can teleport around anyway.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Thank you. Okay, what were the science weapons? It's just a shrink ray, I think, right? Yeah, I just have... Oh, no, I have this thing. Oh, the gloop gun, right. I guess the gloop gun I could use, but that's very clearly meant to be given to a companion to shoot enemies with. The companions are very clearly meant to, like, shoot the gloop gun, and it lifts up enemies so that you can shoot them while they're in the air. Because it doesn't work for me to do that, because I just shoot it once, then I have to switch weapons, and that's kind of annoying. But if an ally is using it constantly, you know, because they have infinite ammo, then it's pretty cool. So they're all like utility items, and none of them are like particularly useful. At least this does some damage. I don't plan on using it, but at least it does some damage. Let me go ahead and give Felix this, or this. Which one's better? Damage versus primals, or just lightning damage versus Raptidons? Well, lightning damage better than just damage against primals. And then Parvati can keep the hammer because she's expressed interest in it when I got it originally. So Felix, here's your tossball stick, and I'm going to switch you to do melee at short range. There you go. I'll put away this wacky stick because I'm not going to use it. Yeah, that one just freezes enemies in place after a while. Actually, you know what? That might be good on Ellie. Because Ellie's like a doctor, so surely a non-lethal wacky stick that freezes people in place makes sense for a doctor to use. Right? The Raptid don't. I might give the Raptid don't to Nyoka, because she's already using a really big weapon. Yeah, she's already using a light machine gun. You can take the Raptid don't, which is a heavy machine gun. And then Ellie can take the wacky stick. There we go. And I think I'll just scrap the rest of the things I'm carrying. Breakdown. Okay, do we need to level anybody's stuff up? I mean, Parvati's just wearing really heavy armor. I could always just give them back their regular outfits and put them in, like, level up the regular outfits just so they have, like, their unique looks still going for them. But the armor's just so much better. This only gives me 8 armor at level 20. It's crazy. I could tinker with this a bit. I have the money. Parvati, your goggles are level 20. Armor's level 20. Felix, your armor's level 14, but we're not running Felix right now. Nyoka, you can have some eye patch upgrades. Very cool. And you're wearing the Marauder outfit. I don't know why I've given you that. I guess this just, like, kind of fits your vibe. Alright. What about weapons? I'm not running with Ellie right now. Nyoka, let's level up your gun a few times. That'll have to do, because I don't have that much money left. Okay. So we're gonna go fight. Oh, let's remove Sam and bring Felix. Because Felix is Oh, actually, hold on. I need to level up Felix's wacky stick. The other wacky stick, the tossball stick. That thing's like pathetic. Okay, 16 will have to do. I can also modify it to be slightly better. Critical hit, melee weapon durability, attack speed. Ooh, attack speed's probably better. I haven't given him the buff for those yet.
The time is very late.
Yay! Somebody redeemed it. It is late. How you doing, Persire? Critical damage, probably for the best. Less sway. We don't really need to worry about that. It's on an NPC. They have 100% accuracy. Rate of fire on the heavy gun would be pretty cool. It doesn't have that much ammo in the 3 extra shots per second, or 100 or almost 200% crit damage. It already has a rate of fire boost here, so more rate of fire might be worth it. It also has energy ammo conversion on it. Oh, right, because it's been... Yeah. Ooh. I feel like... it fires so fast already. I think it probably is better to use critical. Well, not fast, but, you know, it fires pretty fast. It gives it what? God, how much? What is that? How much is 3 on to 15 or 4 on to 15? 20%? 15% probably. It says right there. I mean, it's gonna be crazy powerful anyway. Yeah, let's give it an extra. Let's give it attack speed, maybe. No, yeah, attack speed. Yeah. There you go. New redeem added. Yeah. I was talking about it a couple like when I was playing Minecraft. I think I was talking about how that's one of my favorite voice lines from the Fable series, and I was talking about how I wish I could add sound bites from things I liked to the stream, but I didn't want them to be too intrusive or annoying. You know? And so that redeem can only be used one time per stream to avoid people overusing it, obviously. But I love that voice line. It's one of my favorite ones. It's just so silly and simple. It's just at nighttime, the town crier seems to forget what time it is, so he just yells, "The time is very late." It's just silly. You didn't hear a voice line? No, you didn't hear it? Oh, I heard it. Oh, no. I'm gonna lose my mind. I tried so hard to set that up correctly so it was fun when it actually happened. You didn't hear a voice line. Outrageous. I can't believe it. This is the same problem that happened with the ding sound effect when I had to set that up for the first time. How could you not hear it? Why? Why couldn't it be heard? Dragons they. But okay, you heard it? You heard it as well. Okay, cool. So it was audible, apparently. I'll send it again just for fun.
The time is very late.
There you go. That one. Is it quiet? It might be quiet. I tried to boost it pretty loud. Fable, yeah! I don't know how loud it is on stream, but I made it so I could hear it pretty well. It should be about the same volume as the ding is. Yeah, it's ding's a little quieter. Well, anyway. The cat woke you up this time. She tried to smother you. Oh, no. Okay, so as long as it's audible, I'm happy. Back to game. Hey. They love to do that. They sure do. It's a good ding. I want to play more Power Wash. I'm mad. Okay. Let's see. I'm bringing Felix along. They get cranky at you for wriggling. Yep. Well, yeah. You're supposed to just lie there and suffocate. You're not allowed to get out of the way. Okay. So I think I know where their base is. I think it's over here somewhere. Maybe. Oh, no, it's way over here. Oh, okay. Have I been there? Maybe. Squeak. Oh, no. Under all of my yarn. How could you do this to me? Charge up weapons like the plasma rifle will consume more ammo the longer the charge. It also inflicts a lot more damage. Yeah, but I don't like charge weapons. Oh, hey. Sublight Thugs, how you doing? Do you mind if I trade some stuff with you?
You want to buy something?
Maybe.
Word is that I'm to give you a bit of a discount on account of you being real helpful with some hush-hush laboratory work.
I don't remember
You want to buy something?
any hush-hush laboratory work, if I'm honest. What did I do? What did I do with the hush-hush laboratory work? Ooh, fancy helmet. Lightweight Spacer's helm, open for visibility, but reduced protections. Handgun bonus. What kind of junk do I have? Okay, I want to take these off. Everything else can sell. Very good. I should probably go through and sell some of this stuff, too. Because I've got a lot of it, and I don't need this much. There's 8 there. Yeah, it's good enough. You don't think sleep's gonna be good tonight? No, I'm sure it'll be alright. Oh, I forgot how much stronger the enemies here are. I wasn't planning ahead, I just went for blasts. He shrunk. Oh, thanks, Sublight Thugs. I almost blasted you, you know. I didn't expect any help. Okay, so you know, I don't know, I didn't notice if anybody did any more damage or anything, but I shrunk the Manta Queen. Be the size of a regular mantoid? Mantisaur, that's what they're called. I also need to swap my guns around, because that is not the correct spot for that. Yeah, see, they don't stay small for very long, that's the problem. Like, yeah, by the time I switch to a different gun, they're already, like, big. Yeah, using a... Yeah, there you go. Using the old shotgun on the slug shotgun on a swarm of flies is probably not super effective. I'm pretty sure that I think, this isn't, I don't know for sure. I think I've killed a Manta Queen up here before. But no, I do hope your sleep goes well. Sorry that your cat is trying to kill you. It's such a cool little pistol. I wish it wasn't a shrink ray.
Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Okay. Oh, it's an actual instanced area. I was not expecting that. Part of that comment came from you supposing to go to bed at 9 and didn't until midnight? Well, yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. There's Opal. You got nothing to say about that? How long ago did this happen?
Nicely done.
Staying out of sight.
Must not have been that long ago. I feel like they would have eaten the bodies by now if it were. Stay small. Yeah, it's another weapon that needs to be used by your companions. They're not reliable enough to like actually kill the things that I'm like fighting while I'm shrinking them. It's silly, but it's something I'd have to give to them to use, and I don't really want to do that. Oh, place glands, right. I'll do that in a moment. Let's pick up the other necklace first.
Wow. How'd you do that?
Mm-hmm. You know, Felix, you could be a good thief like me one day. That'll really show it to the boss that you dislike. Oh, hey, an eye patch. You got one of those. Of course, yours is probably, you know, not quite so real. So what's back here, then? Oh, I bet that's going to be where the thing spawns.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
First night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
It did feel a little different. I'll let you talk. Let her talk, yeah.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Hmm.
She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
You were a family. I'm sorry, they're gone.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Yeah.
Watch out!
Oh, okay, well, I guess we gotta go shooting right now. They're after me. Is there a reload speed? That'd be really helpful. Oh. Nyoka? Felix? Help. Never mind, I got it. What's up? Felix went down pretty quick, considering he's in heavy armor. Nyoka's in, like, light armor. And she's still alive. She was alive quite a lot longer. But I guess Felix was ranged. Or wasn't ranged. So this was where it spawned after all. I was hoping there's some loot over here or something, but... I guess not.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
I think you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
Yeah, they'll help you remember the good and the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
That's a very abrupt fade to black. I wish you would have given me some warning. That made me think the game crashed. Hey. Baked beans, Borstwurst. Closest thing to a sister I ever lost. His most egregious crime was having the gall to die before me. Between raptidons and women, he died doing what he loved, chasing tail. At the very least, you came back to us in the end. One of the very few who deserve better. Very sad. Let's go. Still would have liked a unique weapon or something, but you know, I guess it's fine that we buried your friends. Can't always have a cool new gun. So quiet. Oh, now we gotta go talk to Phineas. I have no more side quests to do. Beam me up. He did say Nyoka got a new perk or something. Suppose I should look at what that is. It's called the Crew, I think, right? Critical chance plus 10. Okay. When fighting creatures. Alright. Phineas's lab.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Mm-hmm. Top secret. Okay, I don't need any of this stuff at all. Okay. And I'll go toss the laser pistol that shrinks things down into the chest, because it's not a weapon I plan on using. Oops, I picked up something. An axe. kind of gun do I want? I was using the bolt pistol for a while. I haven't tried the flintlock. I said I was going to try that out, and I haven't actually tried it. It's not a flintlock, it's an auto pistol, but you know. I think I might have shot it once or twice, but never actually used it in combat. We'll have to level it up, which is a shame. Oh my god, my euthanasia gun is super weak. How fast? Has it been broken this whole time? Is that why it's always felt so bad? Or did it just break really fast? Okay, that one's already been modified. Very good. I could modify this with a utility slot. Sneaky, carrying capacity, highlight interactable range. That's always pretty nice. That's not bad. I don't use companion abilities even though I'd like to. Sprint speed isn't bad. Walk speed's probably pretty good too. Dodge distance. I kind of want that. I've been trying to use dodge more often. And then Parvati has an upgrade for gadgets. Armor mod, reflexive phobia amplifier. Fear. Simulated brains. Restore some of your TTD when you deal a crit. That's kind of cool, but not for Parvati. Electrocharge surface? Kinematic shield. A bioelectric field inside and outside the armor, preventing damage and stimulating healing process. When health drops too low, it gives temporary invulnerability, increasing regeneration. That's kind of cool. Movement speed for a short time in dilation. Mod stuns melee attackers. Let's do this one for Parvati. There you go. If you ever find a piece of flint, you must figure out a way to make it into a lock. I mean, yeah, it'd be kind of fun. I don't think it'd be a very effective lock, considering the brittleness of flint, but it'd still be a little thing to have, just sitting around. I wonder if I should bring Sam onto the lab. That'd be kind of fun. Although Nyoka's like a bounty hunter. Well, I guess she's not really a bounty hunter, but she might have some sort of interesting response to Phineas. Could be just a housing, true. For regular padlock, yeah, I suppose. Might be fun. Is flint hard to come by out there? Or just not like a big enough chunk of it? Hello. I brought a new guest.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news.
Hey.
You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Okay. What's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Tell me what to do.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know about this Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Okay, well.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Oh, nothing, I guess. I'll go do that thing you want, I suppose. Can I come in there? I see there's a door back there. I know that you have a door over here somewhere. I can like unlock. Oh, well. I guess I can't. Never mind then. Supposedly it exists, but it's not something you know how to point out and say that's a piece of flint because it's varied in physical appearance. It's usually dark gray or black, green or white or brown in color. The most rock colors. Yeah. Yeah, around where I live, flint is like a grayish color. Not that that's helpful, as most rocks are a grayish color, but yeah. I imagine in different parts of the world it's a different color. Probably. I don't know how it works. I'm not a geologist. Obviously. A rock friend said not to expect it to look glassy either. That it might be more of an opaque plastic. Yeah, the flint that I see has always been pretty opaque. Until you chip it. Once you like nap it, it becomes glossier.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
How do you know? How do you know that?
Welcome back, Captain.
Who told you? I just got
How
back.
can I be of assistance?
You listening? Are you dropping on me?
May...
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip your dialogue. I just thought you'd say the same things as always. Okay, I guess we're going to Byzantium. That's nice. We can go buy Parvati that dress she wants.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Oh.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
Send it over?
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
Huh? It sounds fine.
On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Sure thing. Huh?
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
I'm very charismatic. Mysterious package. Oh. Great.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
Level 25 plus. Thank you.
There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, That fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
It's ominous.
Lucky Montoya displayed what humans describe as a flair for the dramatic. However, my analysis of his recording indicates unusually high levels of stress. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Who was that guy, Ada?
He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Well, yeah. I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Oh. Sounds promising.
This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Any chance he's still alive?
Based on the condition of the limb, I calculate a 92.7% chance that Mr. Montoya expired from his injuries.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There is what humans colloquially call a sprat's chance in a mantisaur's den. That is a very low chance, Captain. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
I mean, his name is Lucky Montoya, so... Seems pretty clear to me he's gonna be fine.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Mini Ambrose. Top runger.
I guess I could skip this, but I'm just reviewing the information.
Card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you.
Okay.
Consider us even, old pal.
So, I like this little data log thing that they haven't done throughout the entire game. That'd be cool to have on other missions. Okay, let's see. We don't have any inventory. I leveled up. What do I want to level? I'm level 27, so I guess I can go do the missions on Gorgon now. The mission of the main story mission that I just finished gave me 70,000 experience, which is still 20,000 experience less than the murder of Halcyon Helen or whatever. So I'm assuming I'm nearly at the level to do that mission. Maybe. Although, well, I'm assuming, well, Gorgon I came across a lot later than the Halcyon Helen one. So I don't know. I want more lockpicking. And I need more engineering too, I think. No, kind of. If I want the mod recovery. Science weapons can increase the science weapons. I wish they were better. It does more plasma damage and shock damage. It's two of my weapons that I usually use anyway. I should also raise my inspiration skill, because that's a skill that lets me use my character's abilities, which I haven't even bothered investing in yet. Okay. Does it tell me what level Halcyon Helen's missions are? It doesn't seem to. But I received this one much later, so this one's probably the one I should do first, so I probably am about the right level to do that one. I don't know when I'm supposed to do them. I'm assuming once the game is over, it's over. Like, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I ought to do those at some point before whenever the end of the mission is. I don't know when that would be. Oh, I should probably go back to Lilia, too. Oh, no, I need to buy a dress for Parvati, so we can go back to Lilia. Oh, we don't want to do that. That's the wrong mission. Wrong mission. Okay. There you go. Let's go back on to Byzantium.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha.
Who's gonna be good on Byzantium? I bet it'd be fun to take Felix on Byzantium. We need to take Parvati.
Just a little
Joke. You found no success in Flint identification yet? You tell apart from plastic? Yeah, true. Freight port 9. Is it not, like, strange that I'm using... Do they not, like, register the landing keys? Because right now I've got Phineas Wells' landing key. Surely there's, like, some sort of ping that's going to get sent out for that. Hey, yo. You look a lot like Lilia.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Your roll eyes and sigh dramatically.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Why do you sound so surprised?
Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller.
What the hell?
Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
The Phoenix?
Yeah, that's my codename for... you know, our mutual friend.
What's your code name?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
Oh. Do I have a code name?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Oh. Seriously?
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
I want to be Golden Eagle. You can be Cuckoo.
That doesn't even make... Fine. Fine.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep them warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is.
Can we pick our own codenames? I want to be Rolling Thunder. Wait, no, I got it. Dropkick Millstone. Yeah.
I was really trying to stick with the bird theme. How about Bullfinch?
Wow, that is so much better. Bullfinch Millstone.
Okay, but adding your last name kind of misses the point. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
How'd you get involved in all this?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it's a sign something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Sounds like my old job. I had all these bang-up ideas, you know? Like making everybody haul their own damn boxes. Never did catch on, though.
That's what I mean. Everyone needs a suggestion box so they can voice their thoughts. So what if nothing changes?
And yeah, seems pretty normal, actually. Well, that's not right. But yeah, that's not right.
I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen.
Oh.
But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, You have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
I mean, yeah, suppose.
The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Can you get into the minister's estate? I mean, the Magpie's estate? Was it Magpie?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Alright, what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
There's gotta be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Looks like I've got work to do.
Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
Stay safe, Cuckoo. Let's go, Chicken and Bullfinch. Let's go buy a dress. And leave immediately. Retirees.
Can you believe I'm retiring? Lucky me.
It feels like I've been waiting in line forever.
Can you believe I'm retiring? Lucky me.
Wow, lucky you.
Carry on.
Got my sights on you.
Why? Corporate recruits. Anything fun in this box? No, just ammo. Docking bay terminal codes. What the hell? They don't have the terminal codes. They're probably somewhere. On a shelf or something, you know? Reckon we'll fit in here. Ooh. Very...
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
It's very, Dishonored. It looks very Dishonored. Ooh, it kind of is letting me jump over this railing. Not okay, maybe not quite. Almost.
Ooh, down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
Yeah, my ship is
But what would they be doing?
smoking.
And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
It's my ship. How you doing?
Carry on.
All right.
Move along.
You know what's really exciting? Yeah, see?
Hey, you.
What?
Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Obviously.
Kid, you got presents.
Natural magnetism, know what I mean?
I like where this is going.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
How much you're offering?
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
All the way to the top of the elevator? Or like the top of the fame ladder? Okay. Oop, put that away. Oh, the salon's closed. What the hell, man? What's even the point?
Anti-Cleo's antibiotics. Take comfort in knowing that anything antibiotics cannot stop.
Prosperity Plaza. More like Consumption Junction. Get it?
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Yes. I do think that, Parvati. Who was using an Inferno Scythe to prune a topiary? Forsyth Luxury Munitions.
Actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it.
Wow.
And then the chairman shot their space shuttle down with the Hammersmith grenade launcher. Incredible.
Wow.
Are you two talking about the new Dissident Hunter adaptation? Don't spoil it. I'm behind.
You need to watch more Aetherwave. You never know what's going on.
Wow. Everybody's so fancy here. Look at the velvet suit. Dang. Hey, you got weapons in here? What kind of weapons you got in here? Looks like normal weapons. You got any special weapons in here?
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
What do people need weapons here for?
Why, to defend their property, of course. Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it.
Oh.
You ought to worry about protecting your eyes. What happened? Are you running with scissors?
What? Oh, the eye patch is just for show.
Just like
The
Nyoka.
weapons are all real and of the highest quality.
You gotta keep up appearances. What do you need to protect Byzantium from?
Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows what threat might arise.
Smart.
One can never be too well armed. Who knows when the hordes may hurl themselves at our gates?
Yeah. You'd hate for a sprat to get you. Catch you unawares. The pink slip. Headshot weak spot damage 50%. Post armor damage 15%. Pretty good. The Exactosite's normal, but the pink slip does extra headshot damage. Exterminator. On hit knockback chance minus 100%. Knockout TDD effect. What is that? Ranged weapon recoil 40%. Rate of fire minus 40%. Apparently, the name Knockbackinator was taken. No need to CHR for the pink slip. Alright, well, I'm going to take both of these, so... Oh, but they're expensive, huh? I mean, we are on Byzantium, after all. I kinda don't want to buy them yet. I'll come back. I'll come back for you. Man, your armor's boring. I mean, it's very cool, but it's just matte black. You gotta get some, like, fancy armor. Some pink armor, for instance. Like me. Also, why am I just carrying my gun, like, at rest? Surely that's not, like, are people suspicious of that? Bijou Revue. Oh, I've seen posters for that. We can't go watch it? Spade. Vodka. Vending machine. Vending machine. I feel like a vending machine in like a rich neighborhood is a strange place for it to be. Also, why are the streets so covered in trash? I mean, I know they can't, like, do anything. Like, I know they're kind of incompetent. But, come on now.
Spacer's Choice Tartarus sauce. A tangy sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from Tartarus. Great on fish sticks.
Oh. Oh my god. Jeez. Holy crap. That's abrasive.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
I know that.
I did too. Jolicoeur's haberdashery. You better have hats in here.
You, with the hips. Over here.
Me?
Let me take a closer look at you.
Or her. Or him. Me? Bowler business form. Fedora red banded. Classic wear Umbra. Plaid. Freeman business suit. The Duchess? Ooh. The Oxonian. Fancy. Steel hat wide brimmed. Just hat wide brimmed? Not any fancy name for it?
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
That's me, rugged and well-traveled.
Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio.
That makes sense.
I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core,
Ooh.
and I'd like your help.
Ooh.
What do you say, my dear? Care to make history?
God, everybody loves me here. Absolutely. Sounds like fun. Count me in.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers, none of that garbage Spacer's Choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'll see what I can do. I need to know more about these outfits.
I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know?
You said something about an iconoclast outfit. I have all of these.
I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. What's so interesting about Marauder armor?
I don't know. I've never seen a Marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic.
Mm-hmm.
Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant.
I wonder if you're able to do this mission if you get rid of your armor early on. Because I have... Actually, I don't know if it's Spacer's Choice. It might be Spacer's Choice. Because I do have some armor that's like a Spacer's armor from the very beginning of the game, but I don't know if it's Spacer's Choice. I'll see where can I find Spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Okay.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
I'm also here for Pravati. My engineer is going on a date, and she needs an outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Sorry.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
She's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Ooh, half price. All right.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
Wow, merely an hour.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Okay. Let's go ahead and buy something. I want to just... Oh, what? I can't buy from you?
I can't wait to...
Yeah. Buy. Oh, there you go. Okay, well, I was worried for a second. Got any fancy outfits? Oh, you got glasses. I can buy glasses. Oxonian. You got 2 Oxonians, but you ain't got the other hat? What the hell? Colony ship uniform captain. I mean, that seems like something I should wear. Freeman business suit. Classic Wear Express. The manager. Gold and bronze. Town and country. Buy that. Oh yeah, now that's an outfit right there. I'll demand respect walking around like this. Demand? Command.
I love Byzantium.
I'll be
Where
respected.
else are you going to find art, culture, working toilets?
I'm sure other colonies have cities like this.
But those are so far away. I'm talking about Halcyon.
In that case, thank the law we've got the chairman and the minister to keep the rabble at bay.
Whatever you said. Oh, that little baby canid over there? You got a little baby canid? The teacup canid. Okay, sure.
Huh?
Damn, busted. Oh, that would have been a good time to have my vending machine story.
still drinking?
Idiot's probably face down on the bar by now.
Take it easy. Not like you can get into any trouble passed out.
Well, that's not true because I'm about to pick his pockets. But you didn't hear it from me.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
Ooh, coming apart at the seams. People are beginning to notice. Things aren't working.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever.
Wow.
In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store.
My goodness.
For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
I sure love propaganda. Oh, there's Odeon Pictures.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness! Ruth Bellamy? I simply adore your work.
We've been over this already. You can't rehearse running into Ruth Bellamy. It's not going to work.
Fine, fine. What about this? Oh, my stars! It's Halcyon Helen? May I have your autograph?
Now you just sound like a crazed fan, which I suppose is not far from the truth.
Mm-hmm. Halcyon Helen's dead. Hopefully that was not too harsh and direct. Hey. 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 How you doing?
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Your left or my left?
For all auditions, please use
Alright, I'm going. Jeez. I'm going right after I be right back. Haha, gotcha.
So, what's the plan?
I am back. Okay. Up we go. Excited? Gonna be in the movies.
We gonna do this? Hold on. Gotta fix my hair.
Nobody can see it.
Just leave me back at the ship. I'm sure there's something I ought to be fixing now.
No, it's fine. We came to get you a dress. Do we actually have the dress in the inventory? Is it a quest item? It's the collared or something. No, collarless. Yes, fancy evening wear, collarless. These clothes are much more attractive than a pair of overalls. Perfect for special occasions or romantic evenings. Wow. Now we also have a framed photograph. Charon. I wonder why that's not in, what's her face's room? Nyoka.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
You got it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
Oh. I can work with that.
See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Let me go ahead and put on my actual armor, because clearly this isn't an audition. It's a, I'll use my jock weapon as well. You call these crates? We need at least twice as many, and grungier. As grungy as you can get. This is supposed to be an authentic space adventure, and real space adventures have crates. The next time I see this set, there had better be loads and loads of crates, or you're fired. Damn.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? Because I really don't care to be.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Remain stoically silent.
I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Wow, you got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more carnage?
What?
Quit upstaging me! I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come!
Oh, I don't have any. Fine. Exude wordless fury.
Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steele. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Wow. Why does it give me the option to not play along? Come on now. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Aww, I wanted to blast.
That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
I didn't get a chance to blast. He was supposed to attack me. I wasn't supposed to attack him. Oh. Damn it.
There's my star.
You loot all your ammo first, and I'll walk and talk. Damn, how disappointing. Ooh. Weird painted sets. I would have expected like holograms.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
I guess I should have blasted them after all. Ah, shame. I wonder what would have happened if I actually did blast them. Probably nothing good. Well, it was worth a shot. Was it my delivery, you think? Was I not violent enough? Was I talking too much? Should I have remained silent? Was it because I didn't read the lines well? Should I have advertised Borstwurst? Guess we'll never know.
Berry Crunch, Tripadale Flakes, and
So, how many times have you seen Terror on Monarch?
Terror on Monarch loses its appeal after the 5th viewing. Now, Titus Androidicus, there's a work of timeless culture.
Titus Androidicus? Your idea of timeless culture is watching two mechanicals knocking about?
Excuse me? Those mechanicals had more heart than any two-bit actor in one of your serial adventures.
We can't say that. That Halcyon Helen was in that show. Can I go into Prosperity Plaza? No. Closed for our repairs and renovations. Damn. Halcyon Parcel Service. Oh hey, I got mail from here earlier. Hello. Oh my god, it's real. Olive Yates.
Well, you're getting an early start on the day's parcels, aren't you? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
What exactly do you do here?
Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke.
Yes, very funny. So if someone needed a package delivered, they'd come here?
Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages.
I see. What's the difference?
It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Well, alright. I may return if I have need of parcel services.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Thank you. How friendly. Okay, they're just waiting in an empty line. I like that this advertisement changes colors. Vending machines.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Don't I ever, my dear fellow. Why, I spent 3 hours filing a discussion authorization just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
How we suffer in the name of commerce.
Mm-hmm. I thought it is a scar. Somebody else has a scar like that on their mouth, too. Bureau of Exploration. I thought it was exploitation. I was like, what the hell? It's a Bureau of Exploitation? That wouldn't surprise me, but... Dang. Victor Osterhout.
Welcome to the Bureau of Exploration. We're not currently offering any tours.
Can I explore? You mind if I explore? Hey. Can I explore? Okay, I guess so. Hello.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it.
Just here to take in the sights.
Are you serious? You're a sightseer? I didn't know people like you even existed. Oh, this is just too perfect. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth.
Right.
I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run?
How does it work?
Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure. That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested?
Sure. Yeah.
Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon. When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour. Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat. Simple!
A hat? I'm off. I love commemorative things, like hats.
Easy now. Dead hands, Captain.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Just got upstairs. How come you guys never turn around with me? Why do you always gotta stare at me like this? We're gonna walk out that direction. Compass on a chain. One of those cubes that I stole off of somebody's desk earlier. By earlier, I mean a while ago. By a while ago, I mean several streams ago. Oh, never mind. I was upset for a second, but I can open the door. I thought it was telling me I couldn't open it for a second there. That is Monarch. Oh, they even have the crashed ship. Oh, maybe a different ship, actually. I'm guessing these are concept art for the areas. Well, no, they're definitely just the maps. Well, okay. Wide-brimmed hat. Some stuff in a chest. Lockwood's papers. That probably belongs to some... That's probably related to a quest somehow. To Eschau. Sandra just got back from Billingsley. Had not one, not two, but 3 near maple liqueurs. Almost done with this project I've been working on for the past 6 months. Decided to celebrate. Hey, don't worry. I'll save some celebrating for the 2 of us. I'm thinking maybe Celeste's haberdashery. Stop over at Lovegrove's. Couple hours at Chancery's. End of the night with a bang at Bijou's. What do you think? From Lockwood. Rachel, I don't like hearing rumors about my daughter having a drink with her own receptionist. We've been talked about this. Victor's family has fallen out of favor. If he was worthy of your attention, he would have made a senior position by now. Don't drag the Lockwood name down with him. To W. Billingsby. William, 2 of my colleagues went missing last night. No one's heard from them, and I am afraid I might be next. I need to go away for a little while, a few days, maybe a week, just until everything sorts itself out. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. I'm sorry. I'm going down to the tunnels. I was wondering if you could send one of your mechanicals, with some food or something, please. Maybe some cocktail olives and pea-free nuts. I'll pay you back, Rachel. Alright, that didn't give me any information. I feel like I'm, like, sequence breaking a quest or something here. Turn around. Come on. Look this way. Look that way. Alright, fine. Thanks for letting me explore.
My dear fellow, you've no idea how our production...
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Are you?
Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Yeah, you're in big trouble. Now, tell me what you did.
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
You're not really helping your case.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels.
Uh-oh.
Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I could look for them.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Of course. What are the maintenance tunnels beneath Byzantium for? Well, maintenance?
Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here.
Why won't you go into the tunnels yourself?
Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But there are rumors.
Rumors like what?
Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins. A room full of murderous automechanicals. Monsters hungry for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever. Not that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course.
Of course. Why are the exterminator mechanicals in the tunnels? Exterminating?
To deal with the sewer sprats, of course. They're quite the nuisance.
Why are you so attached to the sprats?
They're for my, research.
Out with it.
Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
Yeah, great stuff.
Positively marvelous. Those early years truly were the golden age of Halcyon. Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back.
Okay, so your sprats, what are their names?
Not just names, they all have backstories too.
Right.
There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye.
Who are Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa?
Ah, she's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated and a fearless captain of industry. He's a mercurial shareholder. They're in a rather tumultuous marriage contract.
What's Vonda's story?
She's an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more than stock. Or does she?
Ooh.
It's difficult to tell what exactly she's after, but she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa.
Salacious. I'm curious about Harun Greenlee and Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez.
So is everyone. Harun is a mysterious young man with amnesia. His backstory's still a work in progress.
Right.
Iskander is Lady Philippa's trusty assistant. He's trying to seduce Vonda.
No. But Vonda has no eyes for Iskander. Only Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa. Who's Evelyn Ensley Okoye?
She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A wise woman with a sharp tongue and a heart of gold.
Okay.
Something else?
You seem surprised I'd help.
I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Yeah. Yeah, I would be too. Hello, workbench. I don't have anything to break down, really, do I? I got some stuff, I guess. Nothing unique or special. Keep that outfit I bought for myself. Lord Reginald Kim III. You were easy to find. Where's the lady? I guess they needed a break from each other after all. Their marriage is tumultuous.
Threat level neutralized.
Come back here. Lady Philippa.
Unexpected.
I can't risk them killing our sprats that we're looking for. There's already some sprat corpses. Can't have that. Okay, that was all of them. Hopefully we can find the others. I saw one down the hallway. Hopefully everybody's safe. Come back here. Vonda! Don't run. I do so worry for the others. I should probably sneak around so I don't scare them too early. Oh, there's some dead people in here. Evelyn, how you doing? I'm glad you're safe, Evelyn. You need to find Iskander now. Ionized paper knife? Melee attack speed increased? Wow. And extended attack combo. A well-balanced energy blade. This plasma speed letter opener can demolish all of your letters without stopping. Well, I'll probably use that in place of the candy cane then, won't I? I wanted a plasma sword that was unique since the start of the game. Not that I'll use it, but still want it. Got some Spacer's Choice scales here. We have enemies showing up on the radar, which means we might have to still chase down some sprats to not have them die. Or at least not scare them when we approach. So they like to hide, so... Ah, there you are. Iskander! I knew it, okay. There's only one more. We're almost there. Just need to take care not to spook them.
That's the last of them. Clever.
Probably should make an effort to find the last few mechanicals down here. Oh, there's so many dead sprats. It's so dangerous here. Maybe there is there more? I thought there was one more, but maybe I'm wrong. Save 5 sprats. Oh, save 5 sprats. Okay, I needed to, I'm pretty sure there's one more, but it says sprats found 5. 6, yeah, it needs one more per sprat, so I need to find that without scaring it into the mechanicals. We're somewhere nearby. I don't know exactly what they were. I guess I'll follow the objective marker, because that's the only way I can go currently. Problem is, I don't know if the sprats are... Ah. No. Damn. I don't know how likely they are to be scared by me if I'm sneaking. Okay, we got hostile sprats. A big sprat. Leave that one alone. We want to find the other one first, because I have a thing where my gun ricochets and hits heads. I think if I shoot something, it like ricochets to other things nearby, and I don't want to accidentally hit the last sprat we're trying to save. Although it's probably back in there somewhere behind the other ones.
Wow, you got that.
It might only happen if I'm in TTD, though. Careful with that, Parvati. Does AoEs. We don't want to hit a friendly.
Of all the sprats I ever saw, that one had to be the third biggest.
Wow. Oh, there you are. You okay, Haroon? Just eating some bones. We've saved them all. Okay, where am I going from here? Minister Clark, Minister's Guard? I wasn't planning to go to the Acropolis district, but I guess I could. I guess I was just accidentally kind of doing the the other quest while I was doing this one. I haven't really looked around much. I've been mostly focused on not shooting the wrong sprats. Okay, was there anything in here? Just a bunch of lockers. Laboratory, sure. The shower down here in the sewers? Or the maintenance tunnels? I got a key card so I can hide. That's always nice. Wish if I'd already looted them, their bodies wouldn't keep on highlighting. Okay, we can either head back that way or go to the quest. Let's go to the quest. Although I probably should go there just to get the fast travel unlocked. Hey, I got your sprats.
Any luck finding my sprats?
I have them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn! I'm never letting you out of my sight again! Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, wait, why is there a... why is there another door to the parcel service?
Great work.
Mmm.
Hey, that's impressive.
Thanks, I know. Apparently I'm not allowed to be here, or my disguise would pop on. Well, this was a bit underwhelming. Oh, hey, how you doing, Olive? Anything fun back here to steal? No?
Burning the midnight oil, are we? How may I be of assistance?
Is it late? I didn't even notice. I've been in the sewers all day. Hello, Wanda. Oh, I bet I could read that if I bothered to take the time. How may I help you, customer? You are indeed valued, I'm sure. I can't help them. I was hoping there'd be some fun little silly bit where I could pretend to be a mail service employee. Fine, I didn't want to anyway. Oh. Where'd this come from? Don't know if it's always been there, but mine now. Oh. You can jump into the water.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched it.
Well, I do so love trudging around in the sewers. the canals, I suppose. Okay, there sure is a lot of trash here. Like, a lot of trash. Why is there so much dang trash? I guess because nobody's cleaning it up. Obvious question. But still. Oh, apparently I'm not supposed to be here. I would not have known. Why am I not supposed to be here? Oh, it's the minister's private residence. I see. I see. Well, I wasn't looking to break in yet. No, I can't afford any of that stuff. Afford? I don't really want any of that stuff. I can afford it fine. Hey, Sandwich, how you doing? Hydrate. If I must.
Byzantium estates, built on the backs of the working class.
Oh, there. That's
Well,
one
that was
right
good.
there. Can't you just see
Gotta
the
write that
stench
down.
of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
So I couldn't overhear a conversation because my friend was talking. What were you saying?
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium.
That's me.
Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
I do like frolicking. Gracefully. I don't have enough dexterity. Oh no. Frolicking. Did I frolic?
The board made frolicking illegal a couple years back, but don't let that stop you.
Well, whatever you call it, do it elsewhere, and take your merry band with you. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
If the board isn't supposed to let people into the city, how'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
What's a CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
What other ideas did he come up with?
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
I see. Well, thanks.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
What's early retirement?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest to most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
That sounds really bad, actually. Well, most contests have some inherent biases, so technically...
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
Sure.
She ain't wrong, boss. We do got a knack for getting shot at.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Sure. I'll look into it.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, Vagrant.
Yeah.
I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
Right. How'd you get these access codes?
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
Okay. Well then. I need to go to Billingsley to steal something from the guard. I don't remember what. I'm assuming it's the access key thing that I already took from the tunnels, but... may as well have a look-see.
I wish I could do that.
I didn't steal anything. Don't be silly. I would never. I'm an upstanding citizen. Hello, bartender mechanical. Hello, Mr. Billingsley.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh, by all means, ask away.
What's it like working in Byzantium?
I don't believe in work. Work is for auto mechanicals and lower classes.
Not does anything get done around here.
By auto mechanicals, of course. Byzantium's fleet of mechanical servitors are programmed to simulate a labor force, but without all the unsightly workers milling about. We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment.
Any interesting rumors?
Maverick Johnston's about to release his new picture. From what I hear, they've already started shooting.
Yeah, I already auditioned. Any others?
Do you know Celeste Jolliker? I've heard she's working on some spectacular new design.
I've already been tasked with that.
Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka is about to release its newest color, ultraviolet, completely invisible to the naked eye.
Wow.
Maverick John.
Okay. I bet that's a fancy way of saying empty. Hello, Guard Mayfield.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Do I? Didn't know I was talking to such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the Minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
Anything you can tell me about Mr. Clark?
Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
Oh. How descriptive.
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
What's so important about guarding him?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah.
Wow.
That means I got a key the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, 'cause today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
I sure do. Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
I do. Let's have another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Let's have another.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
With your BMI, you could metabolize another. Just drink plenty of water.
You sure sound like you know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here goes.
I'm definitely not making you pass out so I can steal your key card.
Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
That works too. You go ahead and head to the bathroom. I'm gonna follow you and steal your card off you. Hope you don't mind. This is not the bathroom.
I just need to sit down.
Oh, you're gonna sleep. Oh. Let's get out of here.
Remember that stranger I saw?
I didn't do it on purpose. I just wanted to pass out. I didn't mean to kill him.
Spacer's choice, Adrena. Relax, little injuries.
No, hide out down here. It'll be fine. He's just sleeping really, really hard. Yeah, he's just asleep. Exactly. Okay, I need to go to Unreliable because we need to go get Parvati's date all sorted, and I need to go to the Groundbreaker to buy some clothes, apparently.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it, embrace it, work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life, and you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me, just so. Hips square, lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Yeah. I wish they would have actually tried to shoot just then. Oh, hey, how you doing? I might need to borrow your outfits. I need to check this first. Okay, was this outfit Spacer's choice? It sure is. I was hoping it wasn't. I need Spacer gear, apparently, which is not that kind. Evidently. Sublight contractor from Aramid Ballistics. Hephaestus. For Marauder gear. I mean, I guess I could... Yeah, if I borrow Nyoka's armor, that'll be it, probably. Put away the candy cane. Yeah, I'll, let's go check. Let's go to the Groundbreaker. I gotta go talk to Lilia as well anyway there. Gorgon.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Mm-hmm. Arbati, it's time for your date. Wait, hold on. Do I need to talk to you on the ship?
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
Well, you're wearing your armor. So, the same? You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Oh, okay. Well. Where are they? Are they having dinner? There they are. Wow. Okay, I'll leave them to it. Okay, let's break down just about everything. I don't think I need any of this right now. We don't want Spacer's Choice, that's what she said. Lighted armor Hephaestus. Okay. What do I do about this? Help her buddy to find a snazzy outfit for her date. Talk to her and see if she needs anything else. Oh, okay, I guess I do have to talk to her. I'll even dress fancy as well to, you know, be a little less intrusive. I'll act like a sommelier or something, you know. Is the wine to your liking?
So I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Sorry, am I in your way?
No, I was just looking at the food we got. I thought we ordered casserole. That is very much fish.
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
But he was afraid of him.
He was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like it.
Why'd you wear your headband? You dressed up all nice like, and you just still wearing your headband.
I'm having the best time.
Oh, you don't need anything from me.
What about your mama? I don't mean to pry, you just hardly mention her, and I've been wondering.
She passed when I was small. Taught me how to change a fuse on her deathbed.
Even sick, she was patient with me. She kept exhaustive journals of my childhood, my father said. Like she was A/B testing child rearing.
Must be you got that exacting nature from her.
Exacting is a kind way to put it. Inflexible, my father would have said. Bullheaded. Cold.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Apparently there's not a whole lot to have discussed after all. With everybody. What's this? It's distressed. A bullet-ridden leather jacket. Yes. What's this? Scissors for gauze, scalpels for wounds, and handheld laser wands for flawless complexion. Ooh. Yeah, see, I knew we'd have a hunter in here. It was Nyoka after all. All your emblems. You do have that on the wall. I was wondering why I didn't just automatically put it there. Potent Earthy. One whiff of this and a Raptidon will tear through 6 inches of armor just to get to you. Thanks. Is that a toss ball? Is that what a toss ball looks like? It is. From Rizzo's and Rangers. Rizzo's Rangers versus Rocky Mountain Soldiers still has bloodstains on it. Damn, lucky you. Spacer's Choice. Oh, this is per body. Okay, well. Sam doesn't have anything. Oh wait, Sam does have stuff. Bag of moldy sweetheart cakes. Rock hard and slightly discolored. These moldy Rizzo sweetheart cakes are decades beyond their no more refunds after this date. Sam Sud Steeper. Sparkling is this unit's middle name. A steeper designed to kill germs rather than people. It's lemony fresh. Alright. Well. I guess the quest to talk to Parvati is more wait until the date's over, then speak to her, because it's telling me to go to where she usually hangs out. But, I don't know if you can tell, but she's not here yet. So maybe I'll sleep in my bed, like the game teleported me here for a reason. And let the date...
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Don't tell people that, Ada. I'm streaming.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
No, I just had that. You okay in here, Parvati? Oh, you're damn, 8 hours later and you're still on your date? Must have been serious. Alright, I'm gonna head out then, since I can't seem to do anything with it. I'll leave Parvati on the ship. And I'll go with, I guess Victor Max. I don't like the guy, but he has a quest here. If I'm going here anyway, I may as well. That's a good date. Yeah. I stepped off the ship and it gave me a...
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower.
Ooh.
Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Who are you talking about? Oh, Graham. Oh. This is about Graham Bryant?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
No. Well, I mean, that's just as bad. Never, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
I guess I kind of did, actually, with the Saltuna factory at the beginning in Emerald Vale. I did leech power from from the town and gave it to a bunch of outlaws. In my defense, I didn't realize they were going to reject all the people who were trying to, like, get food. But still, that's my fault.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Indeed. Indeed, Vicar Max. We'll do that. Right after I'm right back. Oh, I should have said after these messages. Damn. And I am back, and the ads are done. Alright. How you doing?
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering.
Mm-hmm. I did have an incident to report, apparently.
Assuming the nature of the incident is both sufficient cause for infraction and under our jurisdiction, I'll take your statement and open an investigation into the matter. Now then, what's happened?
Nothing, actually.
Bit of a contradictory one, ain't you? Or were you making an ill-attempted joke? Well, I suppose it ain't a crime to change one's mind. You need me, you know where my offices are.
Yup. Why would I report Felix? How y'all doing in here? I'm looking to hack a data terminal, if you don't mind. Do you have a data terminal around here to hack? You got a prison.
Great work. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Confiscated goods. Modified pistol, jock, hatchet, metal hoop, I guess. Prayer beads, OSI. I don't know. What is IG? Locked container. Owner refused inspection. He fled before we could get down to it. There's those things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows us face again, which is never likely. Sublight put a bid on one of our impounds, generous one. 2, negotiate for the usual finder's fee, and then give Lila her salvage. Brawl at the Lost Hope. Freelancers versus Board. Freelancers won. Arrested a freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne's ship impounded by order of Udon Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with the board snake. A guy from the back bays roughed up the Moon Kid. Raving Mad warned me that the moon was going to bring about the end times. He was flying high on whatever McRed grows down there. Got a sworn testimony that McRed is spotted at the Rest and Go. Not that anyone will corroborate it. Reminder to keep an eye on Gladys. Okay.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Okay. You hesitated there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Right. I definitely believe you. Alright. Thanks. Now, where am I going to buy clothes that aren't Spacer's Choice clothes that I can wear that will imply that I'm a Spacer? Suppose... maybe you got clothes. You got clothes?
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
No, not today.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Mm-hmm. You ain't sell clothes. Dang. What the hell? You ain't sell clothes, you ain't sell nothing. I'm out of here. I mean, you sell clothes, but I was told not to buy from Spacer's Choice.
What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? It's good for you. Spacer's promise. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. Have a look.
Shouldn't hesitate. Gotta instill confidence. Mechanics overalls? I mean... I guess that's a Spacer outfit, kinda. Maybe that's what they're looking for? I don't know. I don't think there's any actual clothes around here anywhere. It isn't just like stuff I have to buy. I suppose I could... speak to Celeste while wearing a suit of armor and headpiece from the following: Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer. I don't know what Spacer armor is.
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
Yeah. What you got? You got any unique guns in here? You do not. Damn, alright. See ya. I guess I don't have a headgear for that, so maybe I should buy a headpiece as well. I could borrow Parvati's. Parvati's got a headpiece.
CNP Burst Pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Burst Pockets.
Gotta go talk to Lilia, I think? Do I talk to Lilia? What quest did I have? Yeah, Lilia Hagen will be interested in the update. Yeah. We've claimed that one station for Sublight. Probably shouldn't have a priest wandering into the criminal's stronghold, but I'm sure it'll be fine. How you doing?
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
Thank you. The base had scientists in suspension tanks. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business.
No.
You might have figured that out already.
I was lied to? Rare gas in a lab that tested it on people? Couldn't have been a coincidence.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
The truth about the human tailbone? You had my interest, now you have my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Well, I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Are you gonna... I mean... We're not gonna use it on people, are we? I can do that.
Aliens.
Oh.
I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some Aetherwave serial, Millstone. This is reality.
Aliens?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Captain, in my humble assessment, Ms. Hagen is insane.
Shut up, Max.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
Shut up, Felix.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
The green bastards must pay.
Terrific. That go-getter initiative will carry you far in sublight.
How do you know I'm not an alien spy sent on a mission to silence you?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
That's comforting.
Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
Ooh. Tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Oh, damn. Why does Dr. Chartrand need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084.
Yeah.
You saw what she did to her team.
Your concern for the fate of our species is admirable.
You've got me all wrong.
I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Right. The labs I passed through didn't seem that evil. One science.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Where does Chartrand fit into your alien conspiracy theory?
We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
I mean, murder isn't covered on my contractor-employee agreement.
Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with Sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet.
What do I get for joining up?
Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one.
Well, I'll take the job, but I won't be happy about it.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer.
Did you steal
By
it?
now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
My goodness. Goes all the way to the top. Can you believe it? It's crazy, right? Aliens. Okay, how's Parvati doing? Is this date's over, ask her how the night went. Sure, okay, cool. It is done. Okay, we got to go light a series of beacons. Oh, the first switch is on Byzantium. I wish we would have known that before I left. Use password Hortense. Get access to the via term. Okay. So I need to go to the retirement district. I need to go to Byzantium for that. Talk to Parvati. Fallbrook on Monarch. Byzantium. And Byzantium. Okay. So I need to find like a Spacer's hat, which I think I can get from Parvati. I have a few outfits in the storage. Oh no, I think I got rid of them all. No, there's unique armor sets though. I definitely have Iconoclast gear. I'm pretty sure I have Spacer's gear in there, probably. And I'm most likely I have the Marauder. I definitely have Marauders because that was on Nyoka was wearing that. So I should have everything. Hey Parvati, how you doing?
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
I want all the details.
I feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and after a few minutes she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the meal, brought June in, and started the music?
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh," real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustbat casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
So the meal went well? And dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
she wrote a speech to declare her love?
She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Nice. What about your disinterest in physical... Oh, no, I don't want to say that. That's very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Okay. Enjoy. That speech check almost got me asking an awkward question. Ruining the mood.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Our body got a new perk. What did you get? Enchanted Evening, it said, I thought. It's not on here. Maybe it'll apply later. Okay, I leveled up, though. I forgot I was wearing this outfit. What do I want to add in here? Lockpicking? I need 150, because every locked container is free to open and can be stolen without consequence. That's very silly. I also need to raise my hacking a bit, too, but and sneaking, probably. I need to raise my inspiration. That way I can at least use people's abilities. And we want to get lockpicking or engineering. Engineering's probably pretty important too. But and science, of course. Alright. Commanding abilities. Wow, I finally learned them. C and V. Command your companions to use special abilities on the enemy you are targeting. Okay, and I can level science weapons again. I got one of those. Science weapon magazine, science weapon damage. I can get another one, even though I don't use science weapons. Maybe I'll find one that I actually like. You never know. Could be exciting. I still haven't gotten this perk. I keep thinking I have this perk. I should probably get that perk. I'm not going to. I'll grab the science weapon thing, because I swear I'm going to find a science weapon I like eventually. Science weapon magazine, you'd probably read that. So would I, actually. Which heard me getting too excited about magazines and decided to disconnect my internet. I was gonna say, I literally checked to make sure I didn't like drop any frames. My internet was good, like 2 or 3 minutes before that happened. Like I was checking to make sure there was no like rendering issues or missed frames due to whatever. I was so happy that I wouldn't have any issues today. And decided to turn itself off. Ridiculous. You hate to see it. And the worst part is it made a new VOD. So I have to download 2 VODs and combine them, and I haven't had to do that in a long time. Anyway, I guess I'll just play ads. I can't even force them to play, I just have to wait. I just have to wait for them to play. Well, anyway. I was so excited to talk about magazines. Good job on the first redeem, Dragon. Well done. I think the It's Late is up now too because it's a new stream. So feel free to use that one as well if you like. I'm properly late now. It's true. Yeah, it's been 3 hours and 16 minutes after stream was supposed to start. Damn. Oh, there she goes to scream into her pillow. Alright. Breakdown. Nothing? Armor. Okay, so I have to take armor out of the storage container. What do I think is going to be spacer armor? Why is it 1473? Because 1 is L, 4 is A, 7 is T, and 3 is E for late. So the old elite speak from back in the old days. The comma doesn't help legibility. Oh, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, wouldn't do it. Okay, we'll take this because it's the scrapper gear. We have the iconoclast gear.
The time is very late.
Yay! The time is very late. It's true. Okay, I guess I'll take this. Cause I don't know what armor is going to be considered like looking armor, like, you know, to wear. So I'm just going to grab various sets of gear and try on them. I need to take armor off of Parvati. Sorry, Parvati, I have to strip you. I need this. Oh, I can't take it off. I gotta give you something else. You can have your armor. You can have your overalls back. I also need to take armor off of Nyoka, so I'll give her her armor back too. Nyoka has an eye patch I don't need. Okay. Nyoka, I need that gear, please. Parvati, I need your gear as well, please. Does this armor look the same? Oh, it does. Okay. And I'll let you keep your goggles, because those are a gift from Junlei. Okay. So now I need to go back to me. So she wanted to see Iconoclast armor, Marauder armor, and Spacer armor. I don't know what Spacer armor is, because it's not supposed to be Spacer's choice. So I've decided to just grab, like some gear that might be considered Spacer's armor, like armor gear, and also just like clothes. That's Iconoclast. I was looking for this one. I got this armor here, and I got this armor. And I got like a regular outfit too, just in case. But I don't know what they want by Spacer's gear, so just have to wing it and find out. But Iconoclast is this. Hydrate. Oh no. I think I also have Iconoclast weapons too, if that matters. I don't think it would, because I don't think there's any Marauder weapons. Specific Marauder weapons. I guess there is, like, improvised weapons, which might count. They often use those long rifles. These ones. From T and L. But I think that's fine. Okay, so going back to... Well, we need to go back to Monarch, but first we're gonna go... Oh.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
That was Felix. Okay, back to Byzantium. We're gonna have to go to Byzantium anyway for Vicar Max, I know it. So let's do Vicar Max's quest first, I guess.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Yeah. Let's go, Max. Get your exploring boots on. How you doing, Bert? How's things? I didn't greet you today. How was Bert today? Was it good? I mean, I guess was it yesterday? I mean, it's 21st. I just don't know it. Because I stream at a weird time, it's difficult to remember what days lead into what days. Max, do you know where you want to go? That's one of the buildings. Don't know which building. Was there any unique weapons or armor here?
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. No rubbernecking.
No unique armor.
You shopping for pre-owned or new? If you bloody it, you buy it.
Oh, we do have 2 unique items here. A sublight plasma knife for sneak attack damage. And a sublight sniper rifle for weak spot headshot damage. There's a better version of this. Oh, but it's silent. Okay. Okay, Max, if you're not going to tell me where to go, I'll just turn on your quest. Right here was... I was literally about to go into this one next.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
I'm pretty sure I would have read this if it was here. Maybe not. I can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have found a spot up with promise. Down the tunnel on the riverbank outside of town, produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay something for teeth.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
I guess so. Oh, that river. You're not outside the town. I don't think I've ever run down this river. I think I went into that door there, but I don't think I ever went down the river. Hello. I bet he wouldn't have been here even if I did go down the river.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
What the hell? What are you doing? Calm down.
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
I knew I didn't like you. I mean, maybe you didn't know the book was in French.
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
It's not too late. Maybe the answer you're looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Weird hermit. Sounds kind of flimsy.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Alright, check your damn temper. Supposed to be goodies, for goodness sake. For law's sake, Vicar. You're meant to be a man of the...
Can we talk?
Wrench? I don't know what... I don't know... I guess cloth would still fit, but like... I don't know your religion's stuff.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
What was it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Why'd you feel the need to lie to me about Cheney?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship,
Well...
and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
You didn't do anything, you just kind of got annoying. Yeah, we all get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven. I wouldn't say that. I'm not going to be like threatening, I'm watching you, but I'm also not going to forgive you. But whatever, game is game.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from
Nice subsurface scattering here. Very impressive. Oh god, jeez. Became a freaking, like, demon all of a sudden. Don't let them take you over your mind, Vicar Max. You can push back, fight him, fight against the demons. We can work through it. Okay, now we have to go back to Scylla for the third time. All the missions want to go to, like, all the missions want to go to various planets in this system. How strange. Oh, the cows aren't back yet. Has that chair always been there? I like it. It's got one of those, like, things. It's one of those, like, it's like environmental storytelling. You'll never see this chair shift around the place, but it's very clear it has a track you can roll, or like you can, like, go up and down and around. I like it. It's cool. Hey, Ada. Go back to Scylla. Again. And then we're going to Byzantium for sure.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
Where the hell are you? Yeah, you said that every time we pass each other.
Stay safe out there.
Thank you, I will. Who wants to come along with Vicar Max? I feel like Ellie would be a bit too like gung-ho about beating people up, so I feel like it'd be hard to control. Parvati's not in that armor anymore, but I guess we're not gonna. I guess Felix will come. He's fine. Felix is also one that seems a bit too gung-ho about beating people. But maybe we'll talk about Tossball. They both like Tossball. Oh, I've been over there. There was a locked door that I was annoyed I couldn't get into. I guess any door I come across that's like locked or barred or sealed or whatever is going to be a quest at some point. Oh, and I can use abilities now, too. I was here not long ago, so I don't know how many are going to be around. Get him. Good effort. It's a robot, though.
I've had quite enough of you.
Oh, that's fun. I didn't expect, like, cutscenes for him.
Everyone all right?
Okay, I want to use Tossball Kick on an enemy that can actually be, like, knocked around. That seems like fun. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I had this gun equipped.
Nice one, Captain. May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Does he just kill somebody every time he does that, or does he knock him down? I think he knocks him down. If I'm looking at that image correctly, he like hits them and it looks like they fall. Vicar Max has no weapon. Okay, Vicar Max's takes a long time to animate, but I like Felix's a lot. That one's fun. That one I feel like can be action-y, but Vicar Max takes too long to use that. Like shotgun knockdown thing. Oh, this is an instance. That's weird. Hello. Hope you don't mind. Pardon the intrusion. Anything I can steal? What is considered stealing? Hey, we're here to talk to you. Do you speak French?
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
No. We're here to get a book translated.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Patience is a virtue. Well, they say that. We've come a long way here to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
A vision quest. Oh, when you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Well, Max, you just said you were prepared.
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
I'm in, I guess.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense.
Oh, I have to as well?
On the table when you're ready to begin.
I have to join the drug taking? I wasn't planning to. I was going to make Vicar Max do it. Oh. Wow. Sure there's a lot of candles in here. You want to maybe not have so many candles in here? We are in a dome that has a limited supply of oxygen. Breathe deeply, huh? Okay. Drugs. Why do I see your daughter or whatever, wife?
You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother.
Oh, mother.
You're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
Well, let's see what happens if we hit her. Why are we hallucinating? Yeah, if she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
Damn. Well, we came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here.
I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Felix, I don't... Maybe you were the wrong person to come on a vision quest with, because you're not helping, I don't think. I mean, yeah, I see the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? Control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
What the hell?
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
Quiet, Felix. Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
I don't. I mean, that's not how it is at all. I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is perfect.
Okay. Whatever. I'm glad to find the answers you were looking for.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Well, there may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
I feel like the game's inherent levity and like sort of silliness generally does not do well to sort of appreciate the quest's message. Like, I feel like there was a very serious situation with some real insightful thoughts, you know, and message, but then I had to keep making jokes because that's all I had options for in the chats instead of just like letting it play out, which is unfortunate because I was interested to hear the whole like thing without the silly jokes.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as
Like
finally listened.
they chose this camera.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. It takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
I believe I did.
Hearing that brings me great joy, my friend.
Good. We should go. I didn't have to go to Byzantium after all. Oh, hey Felix, how you doing?
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Well, that I've got an ant on my glasses, which is incredibly strange, considering it's probably unrelated to your friend's message. That was startling. I was wondering why I was seeing something moving across my vision. How did it get there? How did I not notice it? It's hard to get corrective lenses in ant size. Yeah, you're true. You're true? That's true. You're right. Shock and disbelief, seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Oh. You don't sound too sure about it.
The guy just vanished without a trace one day. No goodbyes, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know?
Think he's in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Oh, I can see why you're worried.
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
Alright, well, let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock.
The hell?
I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Okay. I just had to luckily bring Felix along to Scylla to come across this, like, event quest. This, like, companion quest. What if I didn't bring Felix on this quest? Would that just never have popped up?
You want some of this?
Good gumption. Good effort. Love your your freaking Moxie, kid.
That was fun.
That's a really fun animation. I like that one. It's not, I don't know if it's worth the investment of like 10 or 15 extra points that I had to put into it, but it is fun. No! No! Ooh, let me go. Up we go. Max's quest was really short. Like, Parvati's quest was crazy long. I wonder who else's quests are going to be long versus short. What was your new skill, Max? Tuned in? Drug effect duration increase. Increases the duration of effects when taking drugs. Alright, I guess. Max examines and evaluates his target and spiritually enlightens them with a blast from his shotgun. So he has to have a shotgun. Weaken, lowers all skills, shock, corrosive, knockdown. Okay, just does a ton of things. Increase your hack skill when he's in the party. Dialogue combat effect duration, I don't care about that. Range damage, I guess he's using a shotgun. Science weapon damage when he's in my party, that's weird. Companion ability damage, I guess it should do more damage if I ever use it. Chance to reset ability cooldown and ability use. I don't like Vicar Max, I'm probably never going to have him in the party, so I don't really care about this. Trickshot ignores armor. Max will taunt enemies within 20 meters when you drop below 25% health. I guess that's useful. If an enemy hits you, dropping you below. Yeah, okay. Means you should probably give him some health and armor next, too. Didn't have any gear to begin with. Okay, now I can go to Byzantium, I guess. Or to Scylla. The other side of Scylla. Is it like, I have to travel to Scylla, or is it like I just walk over there? I assumed it was going to be like a travel location.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later.
Okay. Alright. Ada. It's just, sorry I walked in on this. You can continue. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, take out Max. Bring Parvati. Bring Ellie.
Can we talk?
We just got here. What?
Hey, Captain. Next time we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Okay. Why are all the companion quests happening at the same time? What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Okay. Let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood.
Okay.
See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Well, you're a doctor, so not really. You just want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Why? Why would you want me to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun.
What's it really about?
It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble.
True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
Is Ellie a nickname for Marilyn? So you want to show off your pleb friend, your fancy pants? Sorry, fancy pair. I'm flattered, thanks.
Yeah, just don't let it go to your head.
Yeah, I'm really looking to be rough and tumble here, not a safety inspector respected by all their peers. Alright, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Do we have to be performative about this? What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me to be on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
No. What the hell? What do you think about the Zora and Sandra coming to terms?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Just goes to show you there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Alright, don't get freaking cynical with me. Sounds like you're rooting against them.
Just being realistic. As long as they keep their business on Monarch, their situation's got nothing to do with me. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Mm-hmm. Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
You have something to say about chasing down dimethyl sulfoxide?
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
You rescued me from the Hope. Least I can do is help him see it through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
I don't like you, I don't think. I was kind of fine with you, but now I don't like you even more. I didn't like you originally because we're trying to be part of the crew when I just met you. Now I don't like you because you're just kind of mean-spirited. It's the right thing to do, I guess.
Hate to say it, but the right thing rarely pays well.
The
board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it.
I make plenty of money selling junk.
The corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I'm not... Yeah, the board's corrupt.
Everyone is. The board just pays the best. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
It's not very confidence-instilling, considering you're a part of my crew. Didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
I'm bringing you along as a favor. What do you mean, pay you? Okay, whatever.
Hey, you. Looking for something?
No.
Where do you think you're going?
Through you, if you push me.
Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through.
He's gonna recruit you to the pirates, Felix. You're not a bad kid. You don't belong with pirates.
Got my sights on you.
Didn't even flinch. Oh, I like this little thing. How do you get in? Do you reckon the front folds out, or do you have to climb in through the top somehow? Anything good? Oh, stealing! They're freaking pirates! Who cares? No honor among thieves or whatever.
I can take a hint.
Well, I mean, not very well, can you?
That machine stole my bits.
Huh.
Why do we even have one of these?
Why not? To steal your bits, clearly. We tried shaking it real hard. Independent freighter, Cat's Meow. Contraband pharmaceuticals brought down salvage cargo ransom crew. Getaway sticks. Subversive literature brought down salvage cargo crew joined. Freighter werewolf. Engine parts brought down salvage crew. Crew jettisoned escape pod. As usual, we were able to intercept these ships despite how cleverly they masked their heat signatures. Our patron pulled through again and with that tracking data. Don't know how they get their hands on it, but we're in no position to refuse charity. Crew, beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for our latest wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through ordering us to go after the wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Until I get answers, I stay skeptical. Pirate code. Rule number 1, Harlow's the boss. Rule number 2, screw the board. Rule number 3, why are you still reading? Pig, wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you. Maybe you're like being played. You guzzle down the sense of security like it's purpleberry-flavored opium. Screw rules and screw terminals. It's not a revolution if you're using weapons they raised against us, and time again. From the front lines of the riots to the corporate sit-ins and document pirates code has exceeded character limit. Damn, look at that low poly. Oh, well, it was low poly for a second there. Or low resolution, I guess. Probably did not poly on a 2D image.
It ain't just scattered at all. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts in weeks. We're standing around kicking rocks.
Kicking rocks is fun. Harlow and Marlowe. Very original. Oh, hey, it's a little ball. Happy Dale Farms. I can't imagine that those teeth would play well with that ball.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but he's earned his keep with us.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Why are we here?
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear.
Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test?
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
Can't control your own people, Arlo?
We're not a band of common pirates, Captain. We are revolutionaries. I expect a certain degree of intestinal fortitude from my soldiers. Trask was a coward.
What did Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
What do you think, Felix?
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
I don't think a good turn is murdering somebody as a favor. There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
Let me ask something.
Let's hear it.
You said you were working on something bigger.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Right. Sounds like you've got a plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
So you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid? Some revolution.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters.
Man, you're pirates.
One day,
who cares?
The board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable. We may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
Mm-hmm. What makes you think you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
You're in a crater, a tiny crater. They'll just fly overhead and bombard you from space. Like, what do you mean? Let's change the subject, eh?
Something on your mind?
Yeah. Felix tells me you disappeared one day.
I was working on this plan for years, saving every bit I could, drawing plans, biding my time. I never intended to spend my life laboring on the Groundbreaker. When the opportunity presented itself, I did what I had to do. I left.
You might have said something.
I had some ugly business in Scylla. If I told you, I would have implicated you.
Want to elaborate on that?
Hephaestus controlled mining operations all over Scylla. Most of these operations failed. The company pulled out and abandoned their facilities. Mostly abandoned anyway. This one was running on a skeleton crew.
My associates and I seized control in a matter of minutes.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm not going to kill that guy. I'm just going to ask for his ring and then come back to you. And you're going to pay me a bunch of money and then you're going to get mad at us. We're going to kill you. So be prepared for that. Also, this might be kind of funny, so I'm going to save and do something real quick. It would have been funnier if it actually landed correctly. I guess Felix didn't have his heart in it. Do you sleep like this? People, I wonder if sleep. I don't like. I've never been able to just like sleep on my back like this, like legs straight out. I don't know why. Just never been able to. I guess some people must. Yeah, look how small this is. Defensible? Come on. One orbital bombardment, you're done for. You don't even have defense cannons. Can you, like, respect my space? Every time I turn around, Ellie's always directly in my eye, like in my face, like looking at me. I'm confrontational today. Okay, we got all these things I gotta take back to Hephaestus. Not Hephaestus, to Byzantine. But I do gotta go. I'm tired.
Would you like a reminder on when your
Next shower is scheduled. How dare you even imply that I shower? I'm a space captain. I'm supposed to be like rugged and whatever people keep calling me as a joke. Those kind of people don't shower. Do we even have a shower on this ship? I wouldn't know. I've never used it. Anyway. I'm gonna head off. Because it's been a bit more than 4 hours. I'm gonna be really annoyed having to fix the VOD, but it's been good. Made some progress. Did some quests. Finally unlocked the ability for my people to do jump kicks and shotgun blasts and such. So that's cool. I don't know if I'm going to raise that skill any to make them better at it, but it's nice to know that they can do it now for fun. I am kind of surprised they were actually like cutscenes. That's a bit fun. I don't know how often I'll use them. Depends on how fast they are. Like Vicar Max's took a long time, but Felix's was really fast, so I was okay with that. I don't remember what the other two, well, 3, 4 people do.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Oh, great. Thanks, Ada. Let me just go ahead and do that for you. There you go. Ah, disrobing. Great. I'm free to disrobe here, after all. Anyway. Yeah, I'm heading off. So, thanks for hanging out. Chatting, lurking. I'm gonna go before the ads play. Because who needs money, am I right? Me. But no, I'll be back tomorrow playing Darkest Dungeon. I'll probably go early that day, because I have an appointment the next day. And I might end the stream early the day after, because I'll have been out all day going to appointments. It's kind of a chain reaction situation, you know, so we'll see how it ends up going, but either way, I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, or time it is for you. Bye.